Poo poo pee pee. Pee pee poo poo. Okay, my microphone's fine. Everything is fine. Yippee! Hi, Ryu. You just want to laugh at me? Fair enough. I hope you're doing better, dude. Let me laugh, I may cry later. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? You can get in my fluff. Hey, Evil. Hey, Evil, you know, yesterday when I had to stop stream, I did some leveling afterwards, and I finally got to 52 on my alchemist, so I don't, I can craft the potions myself now. Not like I won't be amiss for you coming over and just giving me some free stuff, smiley face. How about I explode you? How about I explode you? Hey, comic. Evil, if you explode me, then there will be no Endwalker MSQs today. You won't be able to throw a berry at me. Explode me next? No, no explosions. Hey, Null. Why do you all want to be exploded so bad? Yeah, but I get to keep the berries. And, You know what? That's a valid argument. I'll go once weird, funny lake object.
Yes, I do.
It's called stress relief. Aye. You're not wrong, but no.
Oh, I got a stinking berry.
Okay, hand it over.
No, I'm throwing it in the trash. No berry.
Nah! No! I already get emotional damage from Final Fantasy XIV. Why do you have to throw the berry away? Don't do that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Good head. I know, I completely forgot what I was upset about. Alrighty, pass over on Blue Sky left to do, then I am ready. Oh god, I forgot I left you that big. Holy big
Well, yeah, I'm
sheep.
taking up the entire fish tank because fish is gone.
She's not gone, she just gets the day off. She's in the bedroom.
No, fish is dead.
No!
Fish is dead.
No! People with object permanence is actually kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. It's just like, this thing doesn't exist because I don't know where it is. I don't observe this object, therefore. God. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, the lack of object permanence is probably enhanced by the fact that, you know, there are many objects where when you lose sight of it, they just fucking move.
Yeah, that's true. Keys.
Yep. Keys, glasses.
Oh no, glasses just move in my household because of cats. If there's one thing Luna likes to knock about all the time, glasses.
Yeah, but you put your glasses down and then you go do something and it's like, what? Wait, hold on, I put my glasses here. Where the fuck are they?
No, I put my glasses down. I walk into a wall.
Yeah, because you're blind as fuck.
So true. Where the fuck are you?
Hello.
Oh, how well. Right. I believe in our previous stream we actually already talked to everybody before we actually left everything off.
Yes.
I believe we did. Yeah, we did.
Dialogue.
And now what we're doing is Fortuno is going to show us how to convene with Heidelin.
Yep.
And apparently it's risky.
Oh, hey, the mother crystal.
Oh, hey, the crickle.
The big crickle from the beginning.
Children, one and all. Fortuno is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. At last. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. But, oh, okay, thanks, Fortuno. so that's where we left off. Come. Actually, wait. Where is it? Okay, it's like, okay, it's all the way around. Oh yeah, you can use your mount, you just can't fly.
Yeah, you can't fly.
It's not massively faster, though.
It's faster.
Hey, no, thanks for the 10 stream watch rig, my dude. Very much appreciated. Hello, Reborning Day Realm. Shut up, evil. Okay, now everybody's here. Orion J. As a means of communing with the heart of the star, it is disappointingly mechanical in design. I mean, this isn't the actual thing, is it? This is just a lift. It's we go down.
It's a lift into an ominous portal.
Ooh, I want to jump in. 10. Alright, you Stola.
The Aether here is more brilliant than I have ever seen.
I mean, true. God knows what Ustola can see right now. Because given that the ship is there, there's the ominous portal and everything.
Yeah.
Alright, Graha.
Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not.
Estinian.
What?
Estinian.
Oh. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Not for Heidelin's champion, at least.
Thancred.
They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lifts.
Alfino. This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous, unless one is afraid of lifts. I mean, yeah, I mean, it does look kind of claustrophobic in there, I guess. Alizé.
With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here.
True.
Cryle.
I should hope that Master Fosh now has more to share, sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. True. I mean, it did say it was dangerous, so, teehee.
Cutscene time.
As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of our star, at the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Formazine. No sooner did the Form decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heideling's ever fainter echoes. The Atai scope.
Asia scope.
Oh, Asia, right. I didn't see the other.
And you communicate with her through this device?
For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Asioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Asioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies just above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your soul remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early. Or too late. Trial, Graha, yeah. I was going to say, after Shadowbringers... Yeah, after Shadowbringers, the amount of work Kryl did on everybody's souls at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fosh now has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so?
I
Yep,
can
there
think
we
of
are.
none I trust more. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the burst, renting us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all.
No pressure!
And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down to restore us to health somehow.
So true. Krau's just like, yeah, Stinian, I'm not letting you go that easily. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Well, so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiments in particular. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Yeah.
What are we gonna see down here? In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, and they may lift you up once more. Who up walking the end? We are.
We're about to dive into the afterlife.
Oh.
Yep.
I see.
We stopped right before the dungeon.
Yippee! Yippee! God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully we can get 2 other people.
The one time Kelter isn't around. Happy birthday, Chip! This ain't my birthday! I'm about to get emotionally traumatized. Happy birthday, you passed away. I mean, wouldn't it be Happy Death Day at that point? Alrighty. We have...
Merry unbirthday.
Never say that ever again.
But that's what they sing in Alice in Wonderland.
No, I don't care what they sing in Alice in
There's
Wonderland.
only one day where it's your birthday, and every other day is not your birthday. So it's a very merry unbirthday. I know why you're cringing. I do not care.
I will just gladly move on. Anyway, there's 2 slots open. Who wishes to join us in his dungeon?
Yeah, we have to grab randos, and I'm taking a tank. I'm being a tank. Because I want to go through this dungeon somewhat slowly, so that you can experience everything.
Oh yeah, understandable. Evil, I do not see you on the online list. You did say hi. Oh, there he is. It literally just popped up. I can't invite you to a party. Oh wait, that's because I go as a party leader.
Come on. There you go.
Unable
There
to
you
process party command.
You might want to leave and then re-enter that menu, just in case.
Okay. Weird. Already,
Yep.
1 slot left.
Evil, did you explode again? I see that brush with death.
That he would have done. Wish I could join, but I have stuff to
Is
set
that
up and I'll be
final
later for join. You don't feel like getting on yet? Not even for the Asia scope? Not even for emotional trauma? That was from last night when I logged
That
off.
sticks around, okay.
Yeah. Alright, Evil. Join one of the VCs and I will drag you in because I would rather everybody be in the VC so Argo can say stop because, you know the dungeon better than I. Well, you know the dungeon. I don't know anything about it. So yeah, join one of the VCs. I will drag thee in. There he is. Or you can just tank. That works.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna tank. Shit, I need to go over to. Actually, I'm not struggling. I'm just gonna be in my comfy wear.
So you want to be serious? We don't need to be
that's
here.
fair.
We don't need to be here to start the duty. Alrighty guys, still one slot open. I know obviously it's right at the beginning of the stream. Like right at the start. So I know people will still be filtering in. What's up, Noel? I do be Chip. Hi. Hi, Noel. Hi. Oh my god, hi.
Yeah, if we manage to get a full party, I'll go back to being healer. But otherwise, I'll tank this.
Yeah, understandable. I know, like I said, it's right at the beginning of the stream.
To wall pull and then I'll be like, eh.
Yeah. Then you can't appreciate anything with the dungeon.
Yep.
And this is one that you do need to appreciate. Alrighty, come on, peeps. We actually do need one more. We would prefer that we can go in with a, you know, a full party here.
You know, the funny thing is, if we do it unsynced, I think we can actually manage it.
I don't want to unsync it. I want to experience it. I do understand what you're saying, but I want to experience it for the challenge and content as well.
That's fair.
Even though I find it funny because the amount of times when I'm streaming, I'm just doing story, very, very particular story. And everybody's always around offering hands, but the one time...
Yeah.
the one time where we actually do get a dungeon. Peeps ain't around. Wake up, Berry Horde. You know what, should I ping? You know, I would, but haha, I know, right? No, just literally just leave. Just say to your boss, dude, this weird fluffy creature on the internet needs me.
No, don't say that. Just fucking lie. Say there's a family emergency.
Yeah, Chip is pregnant.
And preg?
First we were with Unbirth and now we're with Mpreg. What the fuck is today's stream? And I'm the father.
Fair, you were the one that said that you were pregnant.
You know what? Very fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alrighty, you know what? I'm going to... I'm putting out a call. I'm putting out a call before we do this. I'm actually everyoneing it. One more slot open. Endwalker, dungeon, and spoiler tag the Asioscope. Need one more person for full party. Get on in now. Yes, I know I'm by using everyone I am pinging literally the entire server. Thank you, Discord. I know what everyone does. It's not as I regret this ping already. It wasn't just you. Who else did it? Evil, fuck you. What? Admin abuse? Oh, I mean, I've got a... Let me have a look. What's the largest server I admin in? 40k? Yep, 40k. Alright, so everyone.
No.
Alright, Yunsa. Hi! Yunsa, get on Final Fantasy 14. Do it right now. Get on. Endwalking Dungeon time. We have one slot open. Oh my god, what are these? Pregnant Sonic? I do a ping to get people in, and this is the this is the shit I have to deal with. Elemental, I'm guessing that's an EU server.
Japanese server.
Alright, comics getting on. You play on a Japanese... Why do you play on a Japanese server? Alright, comic. Like I said, I'd rather everybody be in the VC, so jump in and I will drag you in. You don't need to talk or anything if you don't want to. It's just for communication purposes.
Yeah, they're in the Asian.
Ah, I see. What the fuck it... Why are you posting some pregnant horse? Pregnant Tim? What the fuck is going on here? I regret this king. Socializing. I know, right? It's not like you need to talk to us or anything. No, I don't want any of those. I don't want any of those. Why would I want those? Why would I want those buffs?
I'm going to send you to the Mega Gay Zone.
I'm already in the Mega Gay Zone. Hey, comic. I know, right? Sorry for making you socialize. I regret this ping. I regret this ping already. Jesus Christ. Alrighty, we have 2 healers at the moment. I'm inviting you, comic. There you go. I could have put worse. I mean, I don't doubt it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Actually, NSFW, do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, pregnant Sonic is probably towing the line already. That's too detailed for my liking.
It is a Twitch emote.
I know it's a Twitch emote. You flashbanged it to me numerous times before.
That is true.
Not regularly.
True.
You even enlarged it to make me see it. What the fuck? That's an allowed. Okay. I question Twitch sometimes.
No, they've gone a lot more lax when it comes to those kinds of emotes.
Yeah, that's true. I do want to. I do want to get like a chip wiggly emote sometime, but anyway, we are ready, but obviously we've still got 2 healers. Evol,
We've
Argo.
got 2 healers, 2 red mages.
I mean, so that means we're fine for healing. Well, one of you needs to be a tank, but obviously, 3 red mages. Feasibly, I guess.
The funny thing is, because we're a pre-made party, we can 100% do that if we wanted.
I know. Alright, what have you posted now? Okay. Yeah, my eyes indeed. My eyes! My leg! Already. We are ready. Jesus Christ. Why? I just realized, Tricky. No, not Tricky. I saw Tricky in the Discord. Comic, why are you switching your avatar constantly?
Yeah.
Can you not decide which one you want?
No.
The cat scream. How many do you have? Alrighty. So, start the stream. Not even in a dungeon yet. We've had multiple pregnant emotes. We've got Mpreg. We had Unbirth. Alrighty, I'm queuing. I'm queuing. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Ready Check Screen. We totally have free healers. I don't know why that doesn't update, honestly. Do you recommend I turn the music up for this area as well?
The music's okay.
Yeah, the perfect start to an emotional story. Yeah, true. It even dinged. Intrusive thoughts almost took over. I was going to put... I would have banned you on the spot. Anyway, story time. I'm actually locking in serious time.
Yep.
No more bullshit now.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yeah.
Before I forget.
True.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
I can see there's multiple side areas there as well.
Yep.
Ooh, that one's yellow. Oh, okay. If he goes sloppy, I'm just leaving.
Yeah, pay attention to that gold one, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Memories of Principal Simon take form. So yeah, that was the shattered staff of Tutsamati.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you can guess who that Principal Scion was.
Yep. Thanks, Papolino.
Yep.
Who we got? Livy. Oh, okay, Jesus. Ah, shit. Wrong place. Guessing those are going to shoot inwards in a second. Yep, I was right. I was right, and I fucked it up still.
I just realized I don't have to deal with any melee DPS. I can just start running circles.
I mean... You could,
Spin the boss around as much as I want.
but does the boss have any cleaves?
Look, if you stay near the boss, it'll be fine.
Oh, I followed Evil.
That was your first mistake.
Okay, I see. It's the arms that they have raised that
Yep.
they do that attack with. Got it.
I mean, the arms are also
Follow the
typically
flow of ether.
pulsing
It will
glow.
guide you.
Sorry, what did you say there?
It's also like
The
pulsing.
ether is too dense.
Right.
Ah, I'm losing you.
Hey, Baku, serious time at the moment. Ooh. There's a lot of those pet lolps all over the place. Don't snooze these ads.
Yeah, we can just stop.
Yeah, we'll just let them run, and then we'll continue. But yeah, oh yeah, thus far it has been a good dungeon. But obviously, you know. So we've had Ilberd. We just had Livia. Why do I need food
Papalymo.
check? Oh yeah, we had Papalimo as well, but I'm talking about enemies. But yeah, people who've shown up. I mean, I don't particularly have any good food for me right now, so I guess I'll just eat this.
I see any food.
Why are we... Comic, why are you slapping Argo? What did Argo do to you? Ah, right, I see. Okay, you know what, understandable, have a nice day. Yeah, yeah, continue slapping him. You have so many eggs, I wonder why. It's almost as if comic and legit are a thing.
Egg.
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 Oh, hey, there's a golden soul down there.
Oh boy. I wonder who that could be. Did you get chummy with a ditto? No, I did not. I have a cold brew coffee with sugar-free syrup and oat milk subbed in for cream. I hope you enjoy it. Bring me one as well. So, when the Golden Soul showed last time, we had like a notable enemy appear. Then where did all those eggs come from? Like I said, comic and legit. It was one of the two that gave me a shit ton of the eggs. I think it was comic who gave me a few and legit gave me a few others. Welcome back from Stinky Hat, Joe peeps. Oh, there's 2 gold souls.
Oh, hey, an axe.
Oh.
Wonder which Arcana that was.
Okay.
Oh, hey, sword and shield.
Yeah. I miss her. I miss her too. Yeah, now I kind of see why you wanted me to do this as a trust as well, because I'm guessing, depending on who you take
You
in,
can take it as long as you want.
they would have multiple different reactions to who appears as well. Because obviously, you know, that was Monbreda, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Rita
so...
and Parshpunk.
Yeah, so obviously, if you brought Orionje in, I'm guessing you would have, like, a reaction to that.
Very likely.
I will do this dungeon with trust then. I will also run it with trust. Baku says, check your DMs when you can.
Yeah, no, Baku, I know. Don't worry. I have Discord overlay.
Who do we have?
Oh, hey, Retitan.
Retitin.
Yeah, you never got to deal with Cape West Wind Extreme. You dealt with Cape West Wind Solar Instance.
Oh, I see. So you need to go in one that doesn't have
Yep, the shrapnel shell is the extra mechanic.
extra mechanic. I see. Why did Comic, how did you survive that? You were in the same one I was.
No reason.
That makes me think there is a reason.
It's all down to snapshotting.
Oh, okay.
They managed to dance around the AoEs.
Anything else from this dude? Nope. Wee and gold soul. Oh, I'm guessing that wasn't particularly anybody.
Still trying to figure out. People are still trying to figure out that one, yeah.
Oh, there's another one here, though. Oh, right, I see. Wait, these enemies drop materia?
Yeah?
Damn, okay. Wonder what those black holes. Oh, hi, Minfilia. Oh, was that just Minfilia?
Yep, that was
Always.
just straight up Nymphilia.
I see. So while we have a quick moment, what was Cape Westwind?
It used to be an 8-man trial where you fought Ritatin.
Right.
And it used to be difficult because you went in there with minimum eye level, but it didn't have an eye level cap.
Oh.
So by the time what's it called? Fucking like the Ironwork stuff, like basically Heavensward came out and the Ironwork stuff made it a complete joke.
I see.
It was one of those ones where it is actually a fun experience doing it with like the forced minimum eye level though.
And when was it removed?
It was removed like
Alright.
when Dawntrail was out.
Yeah, one sec. Cutscene.
But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
I see.
Yep.
I thought I recognized the voice.
Yep.
Yippee! Turned himself into a giant manta ray.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh, slow goes first. Okay.
Stand on the floor first.
The stage is set.
Fuck is that? I see.
Actually, get close into it.
Do you
You know, I
know?
wasn't paying attention.
Larboard
so
and
I still
starboard.
touched that. I gotta remember that it's his right.
Yeah.
Let the curtains
His right is left.
rise for the main attraction.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna do that, are you?
Yeah. Remember what this mechanic, like how you beat this mechanic in Crystal Tower?
Oh yeah. I'm just waiting for the ice. There
Oh,
it
hey,
is.
Shiva.
Oh hi!
You know what that means, right?
Yeah, I know what that means.
What a boorish audience you are!
How many times must teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah?
Oh, that is a fucking curse pattern.
That's fucked. Wait, what? The fast went first there.
Yeah, no, you stand in the slow one.
I stood in the slow one last time.
You clearly got snapshotted into the fast one.
Nope. Oh wait, we just have two red mages here. GN again. I didn't. I swear I did.
Lies! All lies!
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Oh, he just leaves. No, instead of exploding, he just leaves. Hey, Wolf Mage. Everybody is here. I sent you a present. This is becoming tiresome. You stole it. What did Fancred say? I didn't see what he said.
He'll say it again.
You have to, like, go away and come back. There we are. Some things can't be washed away. How about you, Graha? Life is a struggle, but its worth is no lie. Your sail. Yeah. Alizé, do you have anything to say? Estinian? No? Alizé? Estinian? No, nothing from them. Alright, we're probably going to be thrown right into a cutscene. Oh, he's back. So true, Baku.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Go. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Hmm. Have you any memories of Meteon?
How would you know that name?
See, we went back to the beginning. Obviously, his memory got wiped
And it
too.
was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
I was going to say, was that Meteon at the research facility?
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
Mm-hmm.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
I mean,
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos,
this is technically hell.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
God, I missed his facial expressions.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Ooh. Next time, we will find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Fucking hell, Alpha.
You had
Yeah,
better.
it's like, fuck you guys, I hope we never meet again. God, I hope not.
Jesus Christ.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
I mean, the amount of shit that Alpha had to deal with, Sahi. Oh, we are just directly in front of the Mother Crystal.
Brave travelers, I
Yep.
welcome you.
Ooh. We meet again for now, but you look different. Nah, we meet again for now.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
Oh no.
Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Knew it.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
Should do something.
In any case,
Stares at her.
we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Genuinely curious what your scholar sees at the moment.
Probably sees exactly what we're seeing, because
Alas,
Highland
the
is a being of
question
pure
I
ether.
posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The Mother Crystal. Jonas question, you have the... Yeah, I honestly thought... given where we are in the story and obviously what just happened, I would have been genuinely sad if you would not have been able to do this with the Scions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Yunsa. Because obviously, you know, she is quite literally a being of pure ether, as Argo said. So, you know, it would quite literally be as bright as the sun. Alrighty, what the plan is, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. And when I get back, and obviously Argo, since you've already left the party, you want me to do this with the Scions. Understandable.
This is the big moment where you do this as a trust.
As a trust. Obviously the same thing as... Fuck, what's the name of that dungeon again? Katasis Hyperborea.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I'm still going to take a break for a couple of minutes. I'm going to get Sippy from downstairs. Ads are about to run anyway, so I'd rather those run regardless. And when I get back, I will run this. So, back in a few. I'm going to leave the music on in the background because I love this music. Dagamy returns. So there's one thing that I just kind of remembered. Obviously, everybody is watching this at the moment from the observation area, or at least.
Oh no, they fucking lost us after the first boss.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure Cry was like, "Ah, shit, the the ether's becoming too dense," and was unable to like prevent any sort of pullout at that point. Couldn't teleport us or anything like that. Okay, what I'm gonna do.
Funny because as we made our way towards the final boss, there are those massive surges of ether that we were warned about that could unravel our souls just
Yeah, I
wandering
saw
about.
those. The black hole looking things.
Yep.
Right. What I'm gonna do real quick, I'm just making sure this runs through. Thank goodness there's Wi-Fi in here so you can stream the fight. So true. Hydralin needs Wi-Fi. What do you think she's been doing all these years? That's why she can't contact us.
Every Umbra calamity is lowering the quality of her Wi-Fi signal.
She's been watching.
Message the forum.
Oh Jesus! All right, let me just make sure this came through. Yep, that worked. Okay, Brush is at 80, she's at 180p. Nah, she's at 144 at the moment. Alrighty, serious time. So what I've done real quick, I have increased the price of redeems yet again. Because obviously I seriously do not want anything at the moment. Everybody here, I do implore you, please behave. Because, yeah, I want to concentrate here. Oh boy, you're lucky I'm broke. True, the amount of berries you've thrown at me before. I'm always on my best behavior. Why not just turn them off? Because I made a script to increase the price, but I can't be asked going through all of them. Alrighty. So what it said is you can actually change any of the classes which are going with the Scions.
There's no forcing them to flex.
Okay.
Those who can flex will flex in place.
Which is basically Graha.
Yeah,
so
Graha's the only flex.
You can go into this. Also, the audio is gone.
Are you clicked out of the game?
No? Huh, weird. Oh, wait, no, I see what it was. You know, when I had the music on in the feedback screen.
Oh, yeah?
Nested audio moment. Anyway. Thank you for reminding me. I'll talk to everyone beforehand. Argo, are you still in this area?
No, I accidentally entered the... I
You're
can
in
just
the...
leave the duty, hold on.
I was about to say, because if we can actually talk to everybody, I would like to do that.
Yes, who are you talking to first?
We'll go Orion J, Yestola, Fancred, Alizé, so we'll do like a diamond of that one.
Okay.
Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one, even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I prithee throw them thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. Yestola.
From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise, to grant this star new life. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts proof to Hydaelyn's own faith.
Fancred.
Pain and despair. Aye, we're old friends. Lost count of the times I've caused my own powerlessness. But it's the blessed memories in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfilia and Reen, say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less.
Before we do Alizé, I kind of just realised, out of all the science here, I've never actually done a duty with Thancred. So I've never experienced his, oh shit, I can't see the AoEs. Alright, Alizé.
Eretzel called us incomplete. Pitiful creatures, he said. And maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, walk with us wherever we go. But we prove to him that we deserve to live. We'll prove it to Hydaelyn, Meteion, to the universe itself if we must.
Keep that determination, Alizé. Alfino. If strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept that you are worthy of another chance, to rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, blooded but unbowed, then my friends have made me strong.
He is still sore about the Crystal Braves, huh?
Alfino, we are quite literally... You're making us look bad in front of Hydaelyn.
You're making us look bad in front of Mother.
Justinian.
What? Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? Not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, the people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alfino threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since.
Yeah, Justinian, valid and fair.
Justinian's moments where it's like he's clearly the straight man, and it's just like, God, you fucking people sometimes.
Oh, God. Alright, Graha.
Never, in the past, present, or future, have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships, great and small. Yet it is in adversity we find strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength, we have the wills of gods been defied, and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day.
Alrighty. That is everybody.
Like, Estadian's basically the one guy in this group that's like, I was just a dude, and then you guys showed up.
God, I love Justinian. Alrighty. Enter the Mother Crystal with a party of NPCs. The Mother Crickle. Register. Here we go. $500 stacks incoming. Shut up. Giselle mentioned makes me cry, so true. Divine Light Hydaelyn.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
I don't actually have any raid food, I only have the XP food.
Yeah, I don't have any decent food either. Not like it matters. In this duty, your indomitable strength of will allows you to withstand incapacitating damage a certain number of times.
Yep, if you're
Willful.
in the solo instance,
Burning for battle.
you get multiple respawns.
Okay. Normally resulting KO would instead ignite the will to live. which I'm guessing we'll need to do in very particular instances. Alright, Gra has the off-tank, Frankfurt the main tank. Let's go, peeps.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I do appreciate how the NPCs work in this because they very much work like actual players going in blind.
Oh, I see. So she's switching her class.
Yep. Just like in the solo.
We're near or far.
Okay, that was in the ending.
This will hurt.
And now this.
You underestimate me.
Light unyielding. By blade.
I love the way Estinian screamed at Alphino to get back.
Yep.
I will not hold back.
We're near or far.
Okay, so red is an inning, green is an outie.
I have you now. I will not hold back.
Oh, I see. I just got down.
By blade.
Yeah,
What the fuck
that's one
happened
of the
there?
few instances where you just straight up die. Is getting yeeted to the edge of the arena. Because that's
Oh,
an instant
did
kill
I?
point.
Oh, did I accident? Okay.
You backflipped out of the arena, yes.
God fucking red mage moment.
You the strength of will to alter man's
This
fate.
is why you gotta get used to using fucking core.
Yeah, to
Instead.
obviously get in and then use that to get out. I know.
Will hurt.
No. Engagement.
Change of arms.
Yeah, popcorn
May the
engagement.
test continue.
The wall that kills you. Alright, Wheatley.
We're near or far. And now this.
Hold still.
Oh god, I forgot about the flashback.
You underestimate me.
Light unyielding.
I have you now.
You underestimate me.
By
You
blade.
underestimate me.
Hold still. You cannot stop us.
unyielding. By blade! Crystals of light, to me! Here!
You're mine!
The song of creation's end. Feel the sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
I just realized.
Yeah?
The song is perfectly lining up with the lyrics and to what she's saying in the raid.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
It,
I got down there.
Together we shall overcome this.
oh god.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
But this test is far from over. By crystal light.
Somebody, yeah, I think that was Alizé.
Yep.
We're near or far.
No, don't come near me!
You underestimate me.
We're high or low.
You cannot stop us!
You're mine!
Well, I ended up in a weird scenario where somehow everyone wiped. Except for me.
I will not hold back.
Bro?
It's because I was out of position and they tried to run to me for some reason. And went through some
Light unyielding.
weirdness.
I failed. I saw them start when I shouldn't have.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Evaporated indeed.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
or far.
This will hurt.
And now this.
Gloves are off.
Make ready.
Light unyielding.
I just realised, even though some of the Scions stand in the AoEs, they don't get bump stacks.
No, because the program too.
By blade.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, I gotta love how, like, there's a moment where Graha's like, oh, so that's the trick to her mechanic, essentially.
Yeah, I'm not ignoring your retro, concentrating.
Light unyielding.
Hold still.
By blade.
Allow me.
Crystals of light. To me.
You cannot stop us!
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Allow me. You cannot stop us!
Think. And find your way in the darkness.
My turn.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Try and stop me!
But this test is far.
You underestimate me!
With heart and steel. By crystal's light. With heart and steel.
Make ready!
Where near or far.
On your feet.
I see Alphino got down.
There. Where high or low.
son of a fuck. I didn't count those properly. I didn't see which ones came up first.
Light unyielding.
No, do not take that, do not take that, do not take that. You can take that by yourself.
Away with you!
Refulgence eternal.
Mitre.
I have you now.
You're mine!
You underestimate me.
There!
Okay. Blue
By
was the
blade.
wrong one. Son of a bitch, I couldn't heal myself in time.
Try and stop me!
Oh, come on.
You underestimate me.
Succumb not to fear.
You're mine!
Yep, that is indeed a flood of light.
Gloves are off.
Make ready!
Mitre.
Light unyielding.
I have you!
Oh shit. No, for fuck's sake! I didn't realise they were coming in from the corners. I was right on the edge there. Alright. This is the one.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Make ready!
Yeah, what I didn't see was which corner they were coming in on. And obviously I had to do the
May the
positionals.
test continue.
You cannot stop us!
I have you now.
Together we shall overcome.
Where near or far.
You underestimate me.
And now this.
But I am getting it now. Just new attacks. It's just every time I get a little bit further and then she throws out a new attack and I'm just like, T.
Light unyielding.
I have you now.
Hold still. This will hurt.
By blade.
I will not hold back.
Allow me.
Yeah, that is in the future though.
Light unyielding.
Ah, shit. Oh, well.
I will not hold back.
Allow me. My turn.
You're mine!
By blade.
I will not hold
Crystals
back.
of light. To me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel.
Allow me.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
Why does everybody stop attacking? Like, completely during those phases?
And find your way in the darkness.
Because, you know, I'm, like, not the only ranged DPS here. Ah, just NPC moment, got you.
I will not hold back.
No, I'm saying over here. I'm not running through the center again. I don't need to. The last time I did that, I got fucked.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Be gone!
Let's give them a show.
But this test is far from
Let's give them a show.
By crystal's light.
No, I'm taking it this time.
Make ready!
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Together we shall overcome this.
Hold still.
You're mine!
We're near or far.
Fuck's sake.
I have you now.
Yeah, first down. I'll take that. I thought I was close enough. I wasn't close enough.
My turn.
Argo, if you can hear me, keep an eye on the ads, my dude.
We're high or low.
You underestimate me! You
At least I'm down
underestimate
during that
me.
phase.
Something special for you.
By blade.
God fucking...
I will not hold back.
Something special for you.
Alright.
Be gone!
Hold still.
You're mine! Be gone! Make ready!
Hold still.
You underestimate me.
Red, innate.
Where near or far.
Second light wave phase. No, guys, here! Why would he... No one came to me. Jesus Christ. Right, I cannot get downed again.
Away with you.
You underestimate me.
Light unyielding.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck! I LB'd and I shouldn't have LB'd. She did the green one. Oh well. I think this was my fourth death. Alright guys. Yeah, too greedy, too greedy.
Will to alter man's fate.
Oh well. Right, no. I'm doing the game, Aline.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Be gone!
Where near or far.
You're mine!
You underestimate me.
This will hurt.
And now this.
Got you! Got you!
Light unyielding.
I have you.
By blade.
What is the range of that?
Allow me.
Where near or far. By blade. Crystals of light, to me.
Right, everybody's going to the red.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Oh, G and Orion, Jay.
Find your way in the darkness.
Back in the game.
Gloves are off.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never
Right, I can have a
look
CP.
back.
I know you've already seen this phase. I'm sure ads are going to done by the time I get through it, so you've already seen it. I'm going to run the ads now.
Test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Green.
Light unyielding. With heart and speed. Refulgence eternal.
Let's give them a show.
My turn.
Don't matter. Should be blue. Nope, red.
Where near or far.
I have you now.
I will not hold back.
Where high or low.
Yeah, obviously, peeps, just remember I'm not looking at chat at the moment, so if you're saying shit, I don't know what you're saying.
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back.
There. Something special for you.
Away with you.
By blade.
All or nothing!
You cannot stop us!
Succumb not to fear.
Hold still. something special for you.
Away with you!
Together we shall overcome this.
We're near or far.
I will not hold back!
I'll take the one down.
Be gone!
You cannot stop us!
I just needed to lock in.
Last, man has the strength to.
Oh. At least I've run that fight a few times, so I know what to expect if I run it with any other one. If I run it with anyone else. The battle that would go down in history. Whether anyone but us to tell the tale. What about you, Elzay? I saw something come up for you. And so it ends. That was you stole us, and Elzay said something. No? All in a day's work? Alpha no? Never thought we'd end up fighting Heidelin herself. I trust you're still in one piece. Yeah? It would appear we have proven equal to the challenge. Now do the extreme. Why don't you do one? You got anything to say, Heidelin? No, she's just taking a nap. Leaving the duty now.
No! This can't be happening!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me.
Just up 5 times.
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
How? Is Idling going to use this?
Of course.
Yes, my child.
Oh boy.
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Hey, Derek.
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Yep. Back to your own reborn
The
field.
Mother Crystal. Our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Mm-hmm.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Oh no. We will find our way. But nah.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure.
I'm right, it's the correct choice.
Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
You remember doing this with the chuck? Jesus Christ, legit. Yeah, I can imagine why that would be out of place. Completely taken off guard. Here have emotional damage, and yeah. Hago, do you want a break for a couple of minutes before we continue? Thought so. Alright, peeps. You don't know what I'm doing right now, people. I'm a VTuber. You're fucked. You can't see behind my camera. Alrighty, peeps. Davey, back in a few minutes. The Derg V returns. Hello. Man. Hey Shay. Hey Fleur. That is a yeah moment. Like I said, I was smiling. But I also cried. After literally everything throughout the entire story, meeting Vanar, obviously getting to know her story, just how long she's been waiting for all this to come together, watching us. Yeah,
Also, let's not
beautifully
forget,
slad.
near the beginning, we just straight up told her, like, yeah, we know what you really are. We can't trust you.
Yeah, basically.
And she was like, yeah, no.
That's
I
fair.
understand that.
Yeah. Hey, Cheer, guess what I got reminded of in that last bit she said? What? Also, if my model fucks up for a second, who am I fan about because it's stupidly warm in my room right now. The last bit of the journal entry for Dark Knight 8. Why did you have to remind me of that? Why did you... No, how dare you? Why did you... Time to go. I don't know when we'll do this again. If we'll ever do this again. Little trick you learned doesn't count, you know. But even if this is our end, it won't change what we had. I love you more than you'll ever know. Be well. Wow. Yep. 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 Oh boy. Alright, Aga. You ready? Or do you need another moment or two? I'll take that as you need another moment or two.
What?
Oh, you didn't hear what I said. I asked if you're ready, but I kept seeing you run and jump about.
Yeah, just idling.
Understandable. Yeah, Flare, remember the VOD is going to be up. It took me about 5 times to do that fight. Obviously, while I was learning everything and getting slapped. Anyway, you're still there.
Okay. Far be it from me to refute Hydeland's own words. Yet even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. Make her face the salvation of mankind.
Right.
If Dynamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I suspected, albeit ones that are not always so obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Hydaelyn's wishes continue to move the hearts of men as they set forth time and time again.
Alright, MJ. It's fortunate that Falchino had kept Livingway apprised of our progress. We required a Loporrit's aid more than ever. Thank you.
Oh shit, yeah, Livingway's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Thancred?
Yeah, I'm on Thancred.
Okay, yeah, I was waiting for your comment.
I did say it. I just don't know if you're hearing me. Is my microphone cutting out?
I didn't hear because I was pointing at Livingway when you said that.
Ah, right.
She and Hydaelyn were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for our future.
Alizé.
I will keep Hydaelyn's word in my heart, as Talisman and Lodestone both.
Estinian.
Bit small for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds.
We've just been through all that, Estinian, that's what you have to say.
He is a man of simple needs.
Alright. Trial. Thank goodness. I never would have forgiven myself had any of you come to harm. Yeah, I was going to say, things did get kind of fucked down there, Cryle. And... Livingway. I believe I'm Livingway? No, you are.
You never did Alphina.
I didn't? I thought...
No.
Did I... Where is he?
No.
Oh, Bruh? The music was beautiful in that area, yes.
Standing perfectly in the way for you to not know.
Yeah, that's basically what it was. She has given us all she can. We must share what we know with Father and the Loporrits at once, that it not go to waste. Now, Livingway. Did you meet Hydaelyn? Pray tell, how is she?
Oh, God. So, you killed her?
She kind of wanted to...
final test?
Yeah, it was a test, yeah. So, you know when you fought us? Alright, Falchino. I am glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls. Of course, they literally played us right on after. Deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What's in the world happened? Well, we did commune with Hydaelyn. Oh boy, we saw her. We also fought her. It was a test, and now we have a lot of prickle to give to the Loporrits, as well as the memory of where Meteion is. You mean... you mean to say Hydaelyn is...
Yes.
No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one.
The fucking Answers Reprieve that's playing right now.
Yeah, I already said literally just when I was doing Falchino at the beginning, I was just like, of course, I have to play this right now.
Yep.
To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. We are. If words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, but that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have two means to travel to the Great Expanse, the Moon and Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no Exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we will need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it.
You can chart a course to the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air, then? And perhaps a nap.
I am honestly so glad to see Fortuno being supportive.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
yeah.
he had his reasons for going against us.
Oh, yeah, boy, he did. But yeah, the music in that fight was hella beautiful, and yeah. Oh boy, somebody else doing the MSQs. Aha! I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the Ethereal Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let us know. I shall add it to our records. It's hard to do it when I'm doing a very specific voice.
Yeah.
Because it's the fear. Fear. Me. Oh boy, are we going to have any more visions again? Because the last time we were in this room, oh boy, we did. EPS. I mean, wouldn't you be after all that?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yep.
There you are. Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
That was a dream and a half. Oh, hey, Tataru.
Well, hi, Tataru. Level up. A great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Sharlayan, and I, for one, couldn't be happier. Between the ether burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord of Menelane has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's the thought that counts, but a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. It's almost as if I've played Red Mage for a bit. But I'm not doing Dawn Trail with Red Mage. I trust you've had a good rest. And Envoy of Master Falchino arrived not too long ago with a message. The Loprids have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are you going, Evil? Wait, I thought that was Evil behind us.
No, it wasn't. It's just
it was just a random. I found it. Hello, everybody. Start with Estinian.
Since the final day's first manifested, we've been tested as never before, even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. Cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight.
Sorry, MJ. I fear our recent travails in Labyrinthos and Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind. Last night, I received a visitor in my dreams. Mon Breeder. A vision not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become.
Yep. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely that the last opportunity we will have to take a proper rest for quite some time.
Yeah, it's not like we had a...
Probably could have done with a few more winks myself. Ugh.
Not like we had a...
Raha, were you up reading all night again?
Probably was.
Thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see. So I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. But before I realized it, it was already morning. No need to scold me, I already regret it, and will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the days wear on.
Alright, get that cowboy some coffee. But yeah, it's not like we had a visit from Advert or anything. That was Advert, wasn't it?
No.
That wasn't? I thought it was.
No.
Who was it?
Are you old friend?
That was, oh, it was Hifla. Oh. I thought... Honestly, they kind of sounded similar.
Yeah.
Oh, same voice actor, probably.
I don't think that it is, but they do definitely have similar intonations.
You stole it.
It's starting soon.
No, you stole it.
Okay.
Already had time. Well, I mean, I can't stop it. So
Yeah.
obviously, I might as well
We
do it
ran
then.
out of snoozes.
No, we do have one. I just didn't realize. Probably want to snooze it anyway, just in case. But yeah, stinky agile time. But yeah,
Then again, the ads haven't started and the timer still says ads starting soon, so maybe manually fire it off?
I can't. Wait, why can't I?
Ah.
Oh, this isn't a seat we can actually sit at. Oh, or is it?
You have to be very specific. Like, you have to be weirdly specific. I think you need to like hop onto the table.
Do you? Huh. Oh, wait, there we go, got it. I think. Okay,
No.
yeah.
Evil's found the one... Oh, no, I see what Evil's doing.
Yeah, I see what he's doing. He's actually,
they're kneeling.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll do
I'm
the...
too big for these chairs.
I'll do the edgy slouch then.
Yeah, I'm too big for the chairs.
Need to replace my headset battery real quick. Perfect time to do it.
Yep.
Ah, okay, so 2 different VAs. What are you giving me? Fish!
Oh, fish is dead.
No, they're not!
They're not on stream, therefore they're dead.
They're... What if I just... You know what? There you go. She's not going to do anything, but she ain't dead. She's a
Oh my god, fish is alive!
She's behind you! Oh, God. Emotional support fish. I mean, shouldn't you give me an egg instead? You know, an egg in these trying times. Why do you think I have so many in my inventory? The emotional damage I've been through with this game. A lot of trying times, boy. Welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps. Alrighty, now you stole her. Wherever Argos ran off to. There he is.
Island, the heart of the star, is gone. And yet, on the morrow, the sun will rise and life will go on. When I look upon Charlie and in its idyllic surrounds, there are moments when her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. Would that it were so.
Bankrupt.
Not feeling any ill effects from the Aether-scope, are you? Playing test subject for those new Aetherites. Even the mention of Aether sickness makes me feel a little queasy. So true, Thancred, so true.
Trial. While the forum is not here in its entirety to brood and glare at us, Master Barnier's presence alone is enough to put me on edge. Yeah, that's true. He do be having a stare. Alfino. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited, but in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There is no telling where in the world phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. Alize!
Gods, I can hardly believe the Loppers managed to find Meteon out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling.
Living away.
Living way.
There's Barnier as well. But I don't believe neither. Am I? Huh.
I'm delegating it to you.
You!
Because I have like 90% of the scions.
What took you so long? We have much to discuss and scant time to do it. Well,
You told us to go take a nap!
Go sleep! If you would know the reason for this assembly, you had better ask Master Leverrier. Well, yeah, that's why we're here. Hi, Falchino!
Thank you.
Argo? Argo does stream,
Yes.
but hasn't done for a while. But if you want to go follow him, go follow him.
Yeah, due to health reasons, I haven't been able to stream.
But taking care of yourself is important.
Yep.
Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima fuel.
Indeed. How then are we to reach it?
Is that any, does that translate to anything? Because obviously, not Ultima,
Let me
but
check
fuel.
Latin.
Because it is Ultima's end. That's what I might think it would be.
It is a distant, unknown region, the extreme limit of travel and discovery.
I see.
Specifically, it is the phrase Ultima Thule is that.
Yeah. Classified information? No, it was a genuine question. It's not like that's a spoiler or anything. We're here. An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule. But the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Your face is classified. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your ether burner, okay, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Why are we bonking people? We're quite literally... I'm genuinely asking a question. I wanted to know the translation. There we go. Confused. Hearing the Loporrit's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle another star. Needless to say, opposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, Forum was swayed by the simple facts that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour, she would she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to let it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Fuel. How does that next star go? If you're capable.
God damn it! I was muted when I was speaking.
Uh,
Where are all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious.
I would not be so sure. I have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loporrits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for her fairies and its people? If it means you're surviving...
Pronounce that right.
I'm trying to do it while I'm doing a fucking Loporrit's voice, you dick.
Etheris.
Etheris, I can't hear. Yeah.
Etheris and its people.
I'm going to get you. Can I give this rabbit... I'm going to give this rabbit a knife and it's going to stab you. If it means your survival, we would do anything to help.
The great rabbit of Carabanog.
And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Fuel is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Oh god, that was a voice crack. Us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? I need some water, give me a second.
I need to water.
I need... Ba 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 ba. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate the fairies until you brought us here. Orion J. Yeah. And now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Look what I have, a knife? No!
Just bring a Tonberry over to...
Oh yeah, true.
I'm sure
Just...
Meteion has killed enough Tonberries to get the max
killed,
damage.
Not killed enough of anything.
Yeah, but
of
the
course.
Tonberry's damage is specifically indirectly translated to how many Tonberries you've killed before.
In 14 at least.
The only difference is the King Tonberry. In which case, the whole mechanic for fighting them is to...
Not kill.
Well, no, it's to basically stun them.
Yeah. Of course. None of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask. Are you certain you wish to do this? Well, we've come this far now, why would we stop?
Everyone fucking turns to look at you.
Well, we've come this far. I literally just said that. No, we'll avert the final days.
Couldn't if you tried.
Whatever it takes. This is my MSQ moment. I choose the line.
Yeah, I just love the fact it's like you have the proper like rallying option, and then you have two versions like, well, I mean, we're already here.
Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyperhopper. The Loporits will coordinate with the Yozabad contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. So why not go to bed again? For now, pray take your ease.
It seems there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? If sleep's so good, why haven't they made sleep too?
So true. Alrighty, Falchino, what's your new line? There is much to be done before the Ark can be made ready for your... There is much to be done before the Ark can be made ready for your voyage. Would I could be afforded time to speak with Alphino and Alizé. Alas. I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. Living away, do you have anything new? No need to worry about lending a hand with the Hyperhopper. We already have more than enough help, so go and relax while you still can. Sleepy time.
Barnier.
Oh, true. As you can imagine, not all forum members were willing to endorse this plan. Through no fault of yours, of course. Given what is at stake, it is only natural that opinions are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise.
I think he was mainly surprised about the fact of how overwhelming the majority was, rather than the fact that there was a majority. Because it probably, like, he was probably expecting, like, with everyone being so divided, it's like, okay, it's going to be, like, pretty close to 50-50.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh shit, it was like 80-11. What the hell?
Alrighty, Justinian.
They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. Suppose now is a good time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my eye. It eases my eye. My mind on the eve of battle.
So I see you're taking...
Get that last word out.
So I see you're having issues as well today, Argo.
Yes, I have.
Hi, Oreo J. The forum have placed the... The forum have placed the fate of mankind in our hands.
All the issues.
We must not betray their faith. When two doggos try voice acting, listen! Pee pee poo 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 pee pee how how hee ha. Graha.
Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading.
Graha, go the fuck to sleep!
What? Oh, pray me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with time afforded to us. No, I want to spend time with you.
Graha, stop being a nerd and go to sleep. Thancred.
Rare opportunity for rest. I say we make the most of it.
Yes, Stola.
I should very much like to speak with the Loporits once our work is complete. Tis plain Highland has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there's more they can teach us. Jesus Christ, I felt that voice crack.
Alizé.
I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Kryl.
Speak to Kryl. In all honesty, I didn't think the forum would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Falchino's impassioned recounting of your audience with Heidlin elsewhere devote. He has a way with words, after all. Where do you think Alphino got it from?
Grandfather.
Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone.
Quite. But it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hyland deemed us worthy of the trials that await. The lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves a not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Taru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it.
I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Raha, you being a nerd?
No, it's Taru.
The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Well, plan's been approved. We're gonna go beat up Meteon. The edge of creation? I see. Rest assured everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Otherwise I'll come over there and I'll get you worse. Actually, could I borrow you for a moment?
Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. The two of you have finished. Meet us back in the Valdesian Annex, alright?
Oh god, the last time...
in the background just nodding in agreement.
The last time Tataru kidnapped us, didn't she,
Give us an outfit, yes.
No, it wasn't just that. She beat us up for our, measurements.
Yeah, measurements.
Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Oh boy. Okay, Tataru.
I will never not find the fucking... I'm blanking on the race's name. The Lalafell's, like, walk animation. To be funny.
Let her waddle away. Can I jump
They
this?
walk as if they have no knees.
Bye-bye. Hi. Welcome to Taru's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favourites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Fafnerian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Where is the thought? For Sarud, how are things coming along? Definitely a new person.
I'm going to double check just in case.
You are John Final Fantasy XIV. Shut up.
Yes, you are the John Fantasy.
Shut up!
Everything is in order, Mistress Tara. We're ready to open shortly.
Get to work. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer?
Built a
Wait.
fucking sweatshop.
Wait. The following
Wait for
event's
the
kind of a
boutique to
skipped.
open.
Yeah, okay. I was checking the ad timer.
Yeah.
15 minutes
Oh,
should
hey,
be enough,
Annabelle's in the
right?
background.
Alrighty. Who are we getting first? Question marks.
I did not expect to find you here. I imagine Nadana would also
1
wish to
second.
offer her regards. Oh,
It's still
right,
walking
yeah,
over
fuck.
for me. Super serious stream. Super serious stream. Ready when you are.
I imagine Nadana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Bone. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Sharlayan, while I oversee matters in Ratsathan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days of anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land.
Sean! I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique.
Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. We have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they last return home to Ratsatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how our new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity.
It's an opportunity. Sorry, go on.
It is difficult to get his accent right because it's like a very light rolling of the R's.
Yeah.
So you have to like flick your tongue at the R's.
It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me. Really? Why did you say it like that? Believe you me? You and me, Tataru. I know. Your artisans have taught me so much about Fafnerian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with.
I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Tataru.
It's just a southernism. Ah.
Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor.
I mean...
Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. My faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to the star.
1 second. So yeah, do remember that whilst, yes, she is Eorzean, every single area, every region in this game has its own real-life cultural counterpart.
Yep. I'm still trying to properly understand where the hell, like, what the hell, Ul'dah is meant to be? Because Lomens is meant to be, like, Britannica.
Mm-hmm.
And, Gridania is meant to be, like, mid-European areas.
Probably American. I'm not even joking with that as well, if you think about, the entirety of the this area is built on capitalism.
Yeah, I think Ul'dah is Middle Eastern because
Middle Eastern.
Yeah, we haven't actually had the American XP yet.
Fair. Yeah, I can see it. Anyway, would that be... would that I one were alive to see it?
I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Ratzatan has returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you.
Yeah, true. Very much also built on capitalism. You'll be lurking? Alright, Dusk. You have a good leg. Bye-bye, Tataru. Well, for now.
Yep.
If you want to go ahead when we get the new person, just tell if it's you or
Yeah,
me.
whenever the question marks are, I'll skip ahead so that I can say who it is. Or, you know, start voicing it if it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Do we actually have him? This is you.
Okay.
Do you want me to just say who it is, or do you want to try and guess?
I actually don't know, but yeah, go on, tell me.
It's a Manolane.
A fucking I had a feeling.
Yeah.
But... Ugh.
Yeah, it was one of those moments where I saw that, and then I saw him like hunched over. I was like,
Zesty.
oh boy.
Yeah. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? There he is. Enjoying that Archon loaf over there, Amana Lane.
You know, I'm actually kind of curious because I know Archon loaf is terrible, like terrible as just like when it comes to like
actual
being
flavor.
a food stuff.
Yeah.
But do you think it would actually be decent as like bread for a sandwich?
Archon loaf grilled cheese?
Yeah.
You have a point, actually. Archon loaf
it's
is
one of those things where like Archon loaf in and of itself like has a very like distinct yet like somewhat unpleasant taste on its own. But I feel like it could probably pair well with other things.
What's in it again? There's fish. There's definitely a lot of vegetables. Like a lot of fruit veg, from what I remember.
I need to specifically go and double check the MSQ dialogue when Tataru makes Archon loaf. Because that's when they describe the flavor profile of it.
Give me a second. Oh no! The first result is somebody actually made the Archon loaf. Like an IRL Archon loaf.
Yeah, no, there is a baked with either fish or vegetable flour.
Yeah.
It is a rye bread.
Rye bread. Okay. Yeah, I mean...
Archon loaf is purportedly based on Nutriloaf, which is intended to be nutritionally complete and unpleasant.
But yeah, I guess it could actually work with other things.
I love how one of the results I have is like making Archon loaf from Final Fantasy XIV, like Eorzea database, Archon loaf, and then the dangers of Archon loaf.
Oh no! Oh boy, the danger. Anyway, warrior of light, old boy. Hi, whatever are you doing here?
Okay, hold on.
What? What have you found?
This is just a related image for the dangers of Archon loaf video.
I'm going to run the ads real quick.
Yeah, run the ads. This is Peak Tataru.
Alright, let's have a look. Let me, I'll save this image. Give me a second. I need to show this. Oh god,
This is
yeah,
Tataru.
yeah. That is Sataru in a nutshell. Give me a sec. Download Tataru. This is this is what I was saying. I'm good. Trade offer. I receive an adventurer to do whatever I want. And you receive 4,774 gil. Whatever I want. Yeah, that is indeed Tataru in a nutshell. Oh boy. She would definitely do things to the Warrior of Light. Alrighty, 1 minute of ad break left. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and BRB.
I just watched the fucking Dangers of Archon Low video as well. It's great. Didn't probably watch it, but that's a great video.
And I'm back. So, real quick, Argo, you sent that video over to me.
Yep.
I'm
It's
watching
great.
this. Yeah, I said I'd watch it as soon as I get back. Alright, let's have a look.
Tataru, a cup of tea.
Oh!
Yep.
Yeah? Yeah, is that so?
Yeah.
Fucking new boink. Oh, God. Poor Cryle. Oh, God. Alright. I told you it was dumb? Yeah, it was dumb indeed. Rick Cryle, she never got to be a main character, so true.
Yeah. Never became a main character.
Are you ready?
Yep.
A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said remnants as long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye. The young Lord for Tomp insists that as soon as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Sharlayan. Thus do I toil, through every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sickert to see supplies transported in timely fashion. Oh god, yeah, you two should kiss. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honora here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Sharlayan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Oh boy, but do I wish to be evil is the question.
Be merciful.
Okay. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest a last stand. A cafe over on the pier. Our cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thanks you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy. True. We don't want to explode this poor man's stomach.
Yeah. His digestive tract would fucking invert if he was forced to eat Archon loaf.
Manolian, have you tried Taco Bell, perchance?
Have you experienced the blast of the Baja?
If you choose Archon Love, he lights up. That sounds so very refined, like me. Yeah, but unfortunately...
This is a character that neither of us have.
Oh.
Let me double check real quick. Yeah, you don't have him. I don't have him. This is Hancock.
Wait, huh? I swear I delegated Hancock. Oh wait, no, because did we do?
Hancock was Stormblood.
Yeah, I was about to say we kind of just back and
Never
forth in
encountered
Stormblood.
Hancock ever again. He was in a voice cutscene.
Yeah. Well, okay. What did Gaius... What happened to Gaius after Taco Bell? Well, is that Chippin' Tataru I spy? Ah, shit. Alright. Hancock! What are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Kugane once I've finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me. This industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the avails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. Esra thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Holders. Very much appreciated. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is naught more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Sorry, the Bokaro. Is it Bokairo? Bokairo Inn.
Yes.
Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but East Eldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I kind of forgot what his voice was. I know it was kind of...
He's very calm and breathy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to go for. Will there be...
Went way... You drifted into your nose as you kept speaking.
Yeah. Will there be lemon cakes? Ah, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito has to offer. Oh, not Lolorito. The scowl on Tataru's face. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Tataru's ready to throw hands.
You spent the entirety of Stormblood basically combating him at every turn on the markets.
I know. Oh, I know. He walked out of their bathroom going, such devastation. This was not my intention. And then the entirety of the bathroom exploded. Oh, God, no. Whole bathroom. Alrighty. Who now?
Oh, let me double check who's who on this one.
Because the ultimate shit. Behold! A sliver of my god's power! Unleash! Ultimate! Oh, fuck. Shit, I just fucking laughed myself into a nosebleed 1 second. Oh, God. I fucking hate antidepressants, man. You want some, You want some blood thinners? Yep, go on antidepressants. Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Wait, you laughed so hard you ended up having a nosebleed.
Yes! I said what I said.
Wow.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, it just didn't hit me until you made the blood thinners.
Yeah,
It's like, hold on, wait, what?
Yeah, the antidepressants and one are actually blood thinners as well. Well, you know, part of, Oh, God. This joke partially inspired by the time I had a party member run to the bathroom during the elevator cutscene and they announced their return right before such devastation. Oh, God. No, my implication is that after eating Taco Bell, he exploded in the bathroom. Alrighty.
Hold on. Yes, I think it's me to start with.
Okay, so, you have this person coming in.
Yeah. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you?
Oh, boy! Long time no see, Biggs. Long time no see, Wedge. And I'm guessing, if I remember, I'm Wedge, aren't I?
Yes, you are the
The Lalafell, of course, I get all of the fucking Lalafells.
You seem to keep collecting Lalafells.
I mean, shoved them into my neck floof, I guess? My personal worst facial injury from something incidental like that is the time I dislocated my jaw by yawning too hard. Excuse you?
I've had moments where I didn't dislocate my jaw, but like the muscles on the underside of my jaw locked up.
Ooh.
And I had to physically push the muscle back in place before I could like close my jaw again.
I mean, yeah, that can happen. I mean, if you think about it, the yawn is very forced, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Doesn't happen too often anymore, but when it does, like, Jesus Christ, does it hurt to try and actually, like, move your jaw back into place without physically, like, using your thumb to push it back in, like, the muscle back into place.
What would a facial Charlie horse be called? I'm surprised she didn't go to the hospital or anything like that to get that pot back in. Jesus. A long face.
It's one of those things where, it's literally just like the muscles, connecting the.
No, I was
like,
talking
the inside of your jaw.
I was talking about the estradiol one.
Oh.
The full dislocation, not just muscles. But yeah, I can still imagine how painful the muscle one was.
Yeah, no, I actually have a friend that has something similar, where their joints are fairly loose. Sleeping is a pain because they will wake up with basically all like their arms and legs dislocated.
Ow! Gets up in the morning, stretches, time to put my bones back in.
No, like they will wake up with like, and then have to like basically do some stuff in order to relocate their arms.
Ooh,
but
okay.
On the plus side, they for quite a long while were able to go like full necromorph and just sprint down hallways after people. Like they could turn their arms completely like 180, like full necromorph style, and then just charge after people. It was great.
Oh God, you have unleashed the horde. While it's on my mind, real quick, obviously, we're in the Discord at the moment. If you want to join, by all means, feel free to do so. That's where we hang the community. If you want to jump into VC when I'm doing side content or anything like that, by all means, everybody's welcome to. And obviously, there's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV players in the Discord. So if you want to hang out with peeps, make friends, by all means, jump in. Ready when you are for this, by the way. And obviously, I know I'm Wedge. Taru?
Yes.
Biggs! Wedge! I take it work on the act proceeds apace?
It does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzat Han has been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperates. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it.
And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian? Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and turned to check on us. I mean, he was here. He did come to Charlian. We saw him in the cutscene. He was always
we didn't get a chance to actually meet him.
Yeah, true. I wonder if he walks about the dock area. Like, I know you can see him here and there throughout the world.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack of brightening your day just by being there. So true.
Still hard to believe we have means to send you off to the great expanse. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the sounds, the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. Think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks.
An awful lot of work, to be fair. And the privilege of being worked like a cat chocobo.
There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future.
Second one.
One filled with even more adventure.
Be with you in a moment. And I'm back. And one filled with even more adventure. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments?
That's very kind of you, Tataru. I'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together before we return. Wedge, fucking ask her out already. God damn.
I know, right? Jeez. That's rude.
Oh. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. I'm sorry, it's like the text box showed up with Tataru emotes, so I thought it was Tataru.
Oh, yeah, honestly, I get that confusion as well. I looked at it and I was like, wait, what? Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Fasharu from Palakistan. Did we meet them? I can't actually...
I believe we did, like, they might have been part of that crowd that was, like, start reciting the mantra.
Haven't we met
from the
before?
divinities.
I'm doing this out of curiosity. There, that's it.
Oh, yes, the ice fields as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? That we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me.
Yeah.
Thanks to Mistress Sitaru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity, and at times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Savnir, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause.
And contribute they did. Oh. What the hell was that?
That was weird. Evil was echoing.
Since things are going to happen for the time being, if you're not here at the moment, I'm going to PC you for the time being. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Excuse you. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way.
Okay, hold on. Holy shit, that's an expensive path.
I mean, like I said, I increased the price.
I know. Still.
I mean, what are the berry throws at the moment? 7,500.
Like, it was 60 last I checked.
So, you know, when I was doing the Heidelin fight?
Yeah.
I did it again. I pressed the button.
Ah.
Because I wanted to concentrate.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even when you were swept away to the first, Rahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Even though I made numerous visits to you when we were in Shadowbringers Tataru, because, you know, we could freely travel from the first back to the source.
Yeah, though canonically you didn't return until your job was done.
Yours has been a long, long journey, and I have been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you could be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Hug that Lalafell. Don't forget to pick up your clothes from Varsharud before you leave. They were expertly tailored just for you. Varsharud.
In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. And this is where you get your level 89 job gear.
Overall item sets with subjects to level sync. Level 90 with corresponding job as items will no longer be synced. He can be died upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Ah, okay.
Yep. That being said, I feel like it is time, once you've grabbed your gear, to end the stream because it is 5 o'clock.
Yeah, and I'm guessing there is still a lot more in the new area to,
Oh god, yes.
Okay.
Like what, we're actually on level 89 quests now.
Bye-bye. But so basically it says level 90, but it's also level 90 gear. Yeah, because obviously...
It's level 90, but
yeah.
you can specifically equip it at level 89.
Insufficient ammo chest space. Ah!
Fucking clear out your armor chest, Jesus Christ.
You clear yours out.
I do, regularly.
Okay, fine, I'll clear you out then.
Those are the boots, not the legs.
I realised I'm already doing that. Stream delay.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna be honest, I actually do like this. This is actually some decent grip.
Yeah, my old outfit used to... Actually, I can...
But I do like the glam that obviously I made.
This is what my old outfit used to look like. Unfortunately, it is without the hat. Because I am a Hrothgar, and Hrothgars don't get the hat.
Not have privilege.
Yeah, I used to have the atrophy thigh boots.
Bro? That was
What?
fucking rude.
What?
That bro just walked right through us.
That NPC doesn't exist for me.
Wait, what? Really? Is that
Yeah.
client side then?
Yeah, I mean, they're passing by right now for me.
Oh, right. Cool. I didn't know that was client side.
Yeah.
Fair enough, I guess.
The unnamed NPCs are client-sided.
Wait, why is there a locked box over here? What's that? Never seen that before.
It's a unique side quest chain.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing I need to talk to that maiden to.
Yes,
do
you need
that.
to talk to the mysterious maiden.
Is the maiden? Alrighty, peeps. So, stream over for the day. Argo is unable to join us tomorrow. I will be doing some side quest content tomorrow, so of course anybody is welcome to jump into VC with me then, and we can just vibe and get Hildebranded, because I will be doing some Hildy tomorrow.
Where are you in Hildy?
Stormblood quests.
Ooh, nice.
I have made some decent progress. I finished the Realm Reborn, sorry, the Heavensward ones off a couple of weeks ago, but I haven't done Hildy properly in some time because I wanted a teensy little bit of a break from it.
That's fair.
Because, yeah, the Hildy, the Heavensward ones caught me off a bit, and yeah, it's Hildy. You better tomorrow? I mean, yeah, that's what the plan is. I'm not suddenly just going to change my plan and just say, no, no Hildy, not going to play, no stream. Alrighty, peeps. Argo, you have a wonderful night, dude. Have a good one.
Yep.
Let's get a raid going. Let's spread some Dag V love. And everybody, I will see you tomorrow.